Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. If there's anybody here, I was hoping to start at 7:30, but I'm running just a tad behind. I apologize for that for anybody that had to wait. Let's get this image out of the way, and let's get some Farming Simulator going. Welcome to episode 2 of Can I Save My Grandpa's Farm? In this episode, I will continue where I left off, which is working my butt off, just trying to make a living and be able to buy back my grandfather's farm. Wonder where that storm must have come through and knocked that down. Okay. Take it over here and get it out of the way. And I'm going to start off the day today. I saw an ad in the Farm Trader that there is a new sickle bar pack out and available, used. It is used, but it was available at the market. And it has a 22-foot cutting radius. So I'm going to sell the Kuhn mower and the Lizard sickle bar and purchase it so that I can have wider swaths when mowing and get jobs done quicker and make a little more money. Let me check something here real quick. I'm sorry, folks. Yes, everything is good. And we're off. We're going to head into town to the machinery dealer. Well, first we're going to go and sell these 2 parts to the machinery dealer. And we'll see where it goes from there, right? Hopefully there will be some mowing contracts available, because that seems to be my bread and butter lately, because I don't have a lot of other equipment and I refuse to rent. I am not paying anybody any more money than I have to, because I have a single goal in mind, and that is to buy a plot of land that is mine, get to farm it, and eventually have my grandfather's land back. Anybody that's listening in or coming in, I hope you're doing well. If you're watching this on video on demand, hi. Thank you very much. Seems to be a nice October day here. A little bit crispy. Or a little chilly out here. But not too bad. Okay, let's run in here. See if maybe we can make a little bit of money. Still. They're going to offer us 12,000. That right there alone will pay for the front and the rear. Okay, we're going to get rid of this one because we don't need it no more. 1,300. I'm going to miss the old one. She put in a lot of work. A lot of work. Hello, ma'am. Am I in your way? I apologize. You have a wonderful Halloween. Looks like Gertie's a little dirty. Maybe need to rent a pressure washer one of these days and wash her down. Never thought I would be fond of a John Deere tractor. After battling those hills with a little old Massey Ferguson and a Ford 9N, I'm fond of her. Mowers. Here we go. Lizard cutting bar. Buy. Front bar. Yes. Okay. Let's go back outside. Load them up. Hopefully I won't run them over like I normally do. But if I do, just forgive me because I am new. I've got less than 2 months in the country, so I'm not the brightest when it comes to this equipment. If you've missed the last episode, this John Deere was for sale used, and I pretty much sold everything I had except for a tractor, sprayer. Sold everything except for my little 9N, a trailer, and a truck to be able to buy it. And I'm hoping this episode she'll perform well. While we're in town, let's check the board and see if there's any jobs. Maybe there will be a mowing job. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any mowing jobs available. There's a fertilizing job, but it's a long ways from home. It doesn't have very many hours left. Let's drive back to the farm. Maybe by the time we get there, something will be available. This boy here, Gertie's a little more powerful. That little 50 that I had, that 50X. And she's way more powerful than my grandpa's 9N that I have sitting on a trailer in the house. Actually, it's not my house, it's the bank's. I'll never have enough money to be able to afford to buy it back. Maybe I can get the property. Farmland. But for those of you who don't know, the bank does let me stay on the property in return for doing some maintenance work and cleaning it up, because as you can see, my grandpa sort of let it get overgrown and nasty. I do have some trees they want me to take down. They got a couple they want me to prune. So I will get my truck, come over and do that. I think while I'm waiting to find out if there's some jobs available. Good afternoon, Willard or Boyd. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you come in. Welcome to episode 2 of Can I Save Vaucluse Farm? If you weren't here for the last one, I added some stake beds to the International. Added some... No, actually I didn't add the lights because it costs too much. But I did add the stake bed. Got a tree around the front here that has a bunch of dead limbs on it. I'm going to try my best without having a ladder to be able to trim them off. This one right here, I don't want to cut this big one. I don't want to cut her off if I don't have to, but as you can see, she's got a few dead limbs on her. We can't have that. Dead is dead, you know? Cut her up to where she can fit in the truck, because I don't really want to deal with having to get the trailer out. How are you doing this evening, Boyd? I hope you're doing good. This evening finds you well. Everything's good here at Bearded Acres. Is my mic coming through okay and everything? I didn't have nobody to run a test with before stream. I get that, man. I get that. My wife was off today and we just hung out. Didn't really do anything. It stormed pretty bad last night, I guess. While I was streaming and I didn't even know it. These headphones did pretty good of canceling out the... Got one more limb that I need to trim, but I don't know if I can reach it. Yeah, see, it's not gonna let me get it. Maybe if I jump. There we go. I got it. No way I can get those. They're too high up. Too bad we didn't have a pole saw in game, huh, Wood? That would make life a lot easier here on the future Bearded Acres homestead. Well, not this part. As I've said, I can't afford to get the actual farmhouse back. There was another one over here they wanted me to deal with. There she is. That pine's starting to die. I think it's a lodgepole pine. Let's try to make her go that way. Is she gonna fall where we wanted her? By lordy, she did. You know, I might actually be getting a little bit good at this. I don't know how good, but I've been working this saw a lot lately. I might have to get the trailer out for this. I know my truck's used. No, I don't want to pet a horse. I think I'm just gonna cut her short. Try to haul her in the truck. You had fun at your concert last night, I think. So were you like a roadie? I know you said you were helping set the band up. Sort of working like a stagehand. Yes. That's cool. Yeah. Longer slogs might have made us more. I don't know exactly how that works. But it costs money to bring the trailer out, and I don't have it. Not when I can just do what I'm doing. Keep on. Let's go grab the truck and load these up, and then we'll take them. If it's full load, we'll take them down to the carpenter. If it's not, we'll see about hitting one more tree. I think it's probably going to be. Looks like I might have a flat start back. Almost stake beds don't hold like they're supposed to. Trim that one. The bigger ones are just way too heavy. Okay, now that ain't right. Come on, stop doing that. You're gonna destroy my bed rails. Welcome in if anybody's watching. Thank you very much for little old me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back. Actually, let's unload the truck. Waste of time, I guess. Put the big ones on the bottom. Maybe I should have brought the darn trailer, huh? It'd be nice if that tailgate opened. Does it? You know, I've never tried it. Let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There's maybe a little bit. Let me take it out. There's another vehicle. We don't have to worry about them falling out the side. Yeah, you watching me play with my wood, Tim? You like that, don't you? That's why you're here. I got your messages, just so you know. Dirty boy. Your wife needs to housebreak you. So how is it in northeastern Ohio today? Cold? Always appreciate that, Tim. You know, I mean, it makes my day. I look forward to it. You ain't supposed to drop that on the windshield, am I? Welcome into the 3 people watching. Appreciate you. I am not listening to that on stream, Tim. Crap. Squirt message popped up. Cruise control a little bit safer. I don't need to flip it. I'm gonna go down here to the carpenter shop, see if I can't make a little money. These psycho school bus drivers need to learn what a stop sign. scrap wood. I figure about 500. Oh, 1100. Bad for free. Really, man, look at this crud. They just don't stop. And I'm still getting used to this 3-speed on the column. We dropped a piece of wood when we came out up here. Get it. Could be right here on the side of the road. Yeah, there. We don't need nobody hitting it or trying to sue us. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're having an amazing Saturday. Excuse me while I position my chair. I swear this limb right here is haunted. I think somebody came onto the farm while we were gone. All these limbs standing straight up and down. They weren't like that when we left. There we go. Heavy little piece. 23 kilograms. in there. I guess I'm gonna take them last 2 logs whole. Strap them on the roof if I have to. I've seen Dagger over on his farm do it, so I assume I can too. Don't be that way, come on. That's your little sister. Strap it all down. Head back to town, right? What's that over there? Looks like free wood. If anyone's still watching, I hope y'all are still having a wonderful Saturday. And I appreciate you choosing to hang out with me. I could probably make more money at the sawmill, but it's enough of a distance. I just prefer not to do it right now. $900. So we made what, about $2,000 in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes worth of gameplay. I'm okay with that. Hope y'all are too. While I have a free moment, let's check and see if there's any mowing jobs available. Wood transport, stone picking, plowing, harvesting, fertilizing, dead wood, cultivation. drive that far. It's late Saturday. Been working all week. Just not interested. When I get back down here, though, I will check these fertilizing jobs because I do have a seeder or a spreader and some fertilizer that was left over that I got at the auction. I just don't know if I want to put it on Gertrude or if I want to put it on Mini Pearl. If you don't know, Mini Pearl's my little 9-in tractor. She's old, she's reliable. Mystic Gear coming in. Welcome in to the newest person. Thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey Daisy, how are you doing this wonderful evening? Is that close? No. 10's not far. Oh, that's harvesting. Why do all these have to be so far away? There's only 9 hours left, so I don't know if I want to take them or not. I think I might. Maybe something better will come. A few hours. I saw you were streaming right as I keyed up my stream. If I'd have known, I'd have stopped in. Is that police simulator any good? Fertilizing. Here we go. 35. Don't pay much. 45 pays pretty good. I'll accept that. It looked like it would be fun. I saw a little clip of it. I was gifted a new game today by my brother. On Railroad Online, I think is what it's called. I was considering streaming it tonight, but after the tutorial, I realized I needed a little more playtime. Before I embarrassed myself and went online with it. Figures that would be in there backwards, right? Only bearded, I guess. I think I'm going to take the truck. You have that game? Like it? I think I'm going to pull the tractor over there with the truck so I can take the bag of fertilizer. Because it's a big field. I'm going to have to figure out how you start out on the game, because I bought my engine and everything, but I don't think there was anything for me to do. And if there was, I couldn't figure it out. I'm going to watch some online tutorials and stuff like that. Because the in-game tutorial is not very good, you know? I think I set it up with predetermined tracks or whatever, which did take which did take away from the gameplay. I almost need a bigger trailer. Almost need a bigger trailer. That tractor's a little too wide. Okay, we're going to right across the ferry. Yeah, that setting up track stuff was sort of confusing to me. Like, it told me to hit the letter 5 to go into precise, and it wouldn't open. Or the number 5. I did see it allowed multiplayer, which would be cool if there was several people that had it, work together type thing, you know. Going right up here on top of the hill. Pretty big field for this little seeder. Or a little sprayer, whatever you call it, fertilizer. Spreader. Update players online. Yeah, my brother knows I love trains. So he called me tonight and said, "Merry Christmas." I didn't complain. Oh. It was nice here in Oklahoma today. I think it got up to about 65. But they're saying next weekend is supposed to be about 30. Which really sucks because that's my wife's weekend off and we have a lot of work to do. Yeah, that seems like it's going to be a little tedious. Because you have to set your own rails up to each of the towns and all that stuff, right? Different businesses and all that. Clear the trees out of the way and all that. It looked fun though. While I'm up here, I think I'll refill my fertilizer. If you didn't realize, this is my bare bones survival. I guess you'd call it a survival type play. farm. Nothing fancy here like I had last night on the hook. Barely got any money. No land. Dan's out at a Christmas thing tonight, I think. Figure John's passed out, sleeping. So I get to make all my own decisions tonight. That's scary. Don't know if I'll have enough fertilizer in the tank to finish it. Better go refill. This little line right here. Wasting fertilizer. I have that. Well, I have SnowRunner. I don't remember if I got it on Steam or. I do know I have. I had MudRunner too, also years ago when it first came out. Hey, Doug, good to see you, man. How you doing? How you doing on this wonderful evening, Doug? Hope everything's great with you. You haven't froze to death or anything. Yeah, I was running around most of the day. While this barge is going across there, I'll be right back. It looks like Mrs. Bearded is going to bed. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much, Pauline. You have a wonderful day. I meant wonderful rest. 35. You should be outside in shorts in that, yes. I think I'm gonna stop in here and stock up on some fertilizer while a little bit of money. I don't think I have any more farm. I might, so I'm just gonna buy one. Sorry about that, I tapped out of the game. Hold on. Husbandly duties. $50 on Monday. Yeah, they're saying 65 here. Then it's supposed to start getting cold again. I wish it would either make up its mind. Either I run the heater or I don't run the heater. I don't like turning the heater off during the day, then turning it on at night. It's just annoying. Sorry, but I've got this winter flu or whatever. Congested all day. I don't even like 35, to be honest with you. If I had my way and I could get hold of Mother Nature and tell her how to do it, I don't think that I would have a single day over 85. A single night under 45. And it would only rain between the hours of 1 and 4 a.m. and never a thunderstorm, just a slight soaking rain once or twice a week to keep the grass growing. And all the lakes and stuff would stay warm enough we could swim in them year round. I think that would be heaven. I don't like the heat. I don't like the cold. I'm just crotchety. What was I going to do? Sorry. Got distracted. Wood transport. When did I take a wood transport? Cultivating, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting. Oh, we got a mowing. That's a good pay. I'm going to take that one. I am going to pull around here. Unload Gertie. Hook her up to the sickle mower. Make a little bit of money, y'all. I always forget to release her. Please ignore me, I'm new. They just make you hurt, you know what I mean? I physically hurt from all these broken bones and stuff from when I fell off the tower. Every time I do that. Now I'm going to have to get out and fix it. And it's stuck. Anyone else streaming tonight, Doug? I haven't even really checked. Really haven't been following the GTA stuff. Where are we going here? We're going to Field 84, which is where? Oh, heck, right behind the... That ain't far at all for $4,000. Yeah, Dan's at a Christmas play. He sent me some pictures. I think Country Boy's passed out in his vibrating recliner again. They said it's got heat and massage. He probably sat down in it, got all nice and warm, and passed out. I don't really follow any of the OCRP guys anymore, except for Kill a Phantom. I still follow him. Because I like it when him and Jeff interact. Well, I follow Jeff, too. I have Bugs and Ryan on follow still. You know. I watch some of their craziness and some of it I don't. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I just turned too slow. Well, if you pass out early, I appreciate you coming in. It's always great to see you and talk with you. I still follow all the MBIRP guys, but doing my own streaming now, I don't really have time to watch them or log or anything else. Okay, boys and girls, let's see if we can make some money. If I can turn my wheels the right way. You would wait till I was done. Yeah, I like his interactions with Jeff. I think Jeff's the star of that show, though, to be honest with you. That ain't me being rude or nothing. He's just hilarious. The things that come out of his mouth are just insanity. Oops. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Yeah. When Jeff does Lance, that's hilarious. You know, for under 8,000, I think it was under 8,000. This is not a bad mowing setup. Too bad I wasn't allowed to bale this when it was over with. But you had a mod in 22 for a while. I've seen videos of it, where if you took the contract to 95 or higher and stopped and didn't turn it in, you could come in and bale like the straw or the grass. That would be nice. Put a windrower on the front of your tractor, a baler on the back, and just run your butt down through there. Make that money. Get out from underneath the trees. Yeah, it'd be a real nice payday. I made on my other farm, Doug, that I was playing yesterday, and I was trying to get them oats harvested and everything. I made 38,000 on the oats. Made 12,500 for the bells. I was able to pay off most of my loan. I think I owe 40,000 on the loan still. I was able to pay off most of the loan I took out. And I bought a Chevy 3500 pickup truck. So I don't have to worry about not being able to haul my gooseneck. Yeah. Paying that $1,000 a day or whatever it is they charge you gets a little stupid. I mean, I could have bought equipment. I could have bought some of the equipment I was missing, like a planter. But it just made more sense to pay the loan off, and if I needed to take one out later, I could. Versus just the perpetual debt that so many end up in this game. I think I owe 30,000. I could probably grind that out. Maybe replant where I had the oats, replant that with grass. Well, no, because I sold my. That's what I did. Is I sold my baler. I got sold my baler and the bell picker. The bell picker gave me 50,000, and the baler gave me, I think it was 14.5. So I sold that because I'd rather get into grain crops. Overall, that's where the money's at, I think. At least while I'm trying to make money, harvesting for other people and stuff. While growing my own. Yeah, it does. That interest compounds. Like in real life, the interest gets you. People don't pay attention also to what kind of interest they got, you know, and then they end up with balloon payments. I don't think I'm going to do an 8 or 9 hour stream tonight. I might if a bunch of people come in and we start shooting the crap and I forget. Exactly. You belt the straw, you know, make a couple thousand off of it. I'm hoping over there to make enough money to where I can buy a single wide and put on my little piece of property there and have somewhere to live. 100% legal loan sharking, legal racketeering, legal intimidation. I mean, calling little old ladies up, telling them you're going to take her home and throw them out on the street. Welcome in to whoever just came in. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you like what you see, give me a like, maybe a subscription. I'm trying to get to 100 subscriptions before my birthday in May, so every one of them counts. Wow, I'm up to 5 years. That's more than I had last night. Thank you. Thank you all for stopping in. Get to watch my little struggle stream. Start from nothing and work your way up. Start with nothing. In 2 streams, I haven't done too bad. I've managed to grind my way up to this John Deere tractor, even though she was used and broken when I got her. She's a lot more comfortable than that 9N Ford was. It's a little uncomfortable playing tonight. I got a tear in my whatever the muscle is that runs over the back of the shoulder. They want to cut it, repair it. They said that it's missing a chunk, and if they go in and they find that they can't repair it by stitching it, they're going to have to put like a bone piece in there to hold it. And I don't want them to do it, so I've been putting it off, but it's been hurting me for a few days. More reliable. Yeah, it's 7-meter cut, 22 feet. And that's wider than some of the $13,000, $15,000, $20,000 mowers in the shop. That Kuhn mower I paid $13,500 for only was 7, maybe 8 meters wide. No, I'm sorry, it was like 3.2 meters. It allowed me to go faster, but it was still twice as many trips, so. You know, when that's all we ran on the farm when I was a kid was International, well, Farmall, sickle bar mowers, and every now and then you'd have to replace a raker tooth or something and rivet on a blade. Far less moving parts, that's for sure. And you know what's funny? My grandpa had a McCormick Deering horse-drawn sickle bar. And one year the PTO went out on the PTO shaft broke on the what I did. The PTO shaft broke on it where the PTO hooked up on the International harvester. And he said, oh, well, we can still get it taken care of. And he broke out that horse-drawn sickle bar mower. Why is it not cutting? Oh. I hit B instead of D. And he pulled that behind that little Farmall B. And, you know, it's still cut. It's from the late 1800s, early 1900s, and it's still cut. That's what it cost me. Apologize if y'all can hear me eat. But yeah, it was McCormick Deering, I guess, before they split apart, and Deering, I guess, I don't know if Deering became John Deere, because it was Deering. And McCormick became Farmall, which then became what? International Harvester Case. It had a wooden bar on it, where when the horses would pull you, you would use that wooden bar to sort of guide it. When you pull it with a tractor, you don't need that. So you just hang 3 window weights chained together. You just chain 3 window weights together and hang them from it. And that 28 pounds or whatever all 3 of them together were was enough pressure to hold the bar right where it needed to be. You tell people about it nowadays and they're like, man, that's so much of a struggle. It didn't seem like a struggle to us. It's just life. Everybody else around us was just as struggling. So I guess you didn't realize you was poor. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping through. I really appreciate you watching me riding on my big green tractor. Never thought there'd be a day in my life I'd own a John Deere, and it just happened to be on a virtual game. Yep. Remember one time, and this is how stupid I was as a kid. We had an old single point Rhino brush hog and a Super A tractor. And he told me to go brush hog a field, so I drove 3 or 4 miles down to do it. And he said, and I'm telling you, don't come home till it's done. I said, yes, sir. While I was out there, it sheared a pin, and I didn't know how to fix it. Well, I was scared to go home and make him mad, so I just stayed there. Well, at about 10 o'clock that night, he come looking for me, and he said, what the hell are you doing sitting out in this field? I told him, I said, you told me not to come home, Opa. You said not to come home until I had it done. So I was just going to stay here. I think I was about 14. I was so scared of letting him down. You talk about do what you had to do to fix it to get the job done. I guess that's where that term farmer repair came from, you know? Wire it together. Exactly. And he laughed at me about that and told me I was dumb. He said, boy, you dumb. But he told me you don't come home till that's done. Yes, sir. Wasn't a pin, it's your keyway. And I had no idea how to fix it. Well, you know, most of my life, the sun, the star, and the moons were hung on that man's butt, according to me. He was who I wanted to be. Came from living in a 12 by 14 one-room shack in Colorado that was made out of tar paper, to being really successful in his life through hard work. 5 people, 12 by 14 tar paper shack. I couldn't even begin to imagine that. And I never heard him complain. And now people complain if their air conditioner goes out for more than an hour. His sister's still alive. She's 92. The stories I could tell you about her. She's cantankerous. And that job's done. She is a cantankerous woman at 92. She still refuses to... She still lives in Colorado. Southeast Colorado. Shovels her own snow. Grows a garden. Refuses to let anybody help her. When I turn 92, I hope I have half the desire to keep going as she does. And a third of the energy, I guess. You know, Doug, that was a lot faster than that one we did the other night, wasn't it? That one was painful. 6-foot sickle bar mower. No, they don't. They don't. And even if they did, I don't think, some of them I don't think would care. But I'm glad. I am glad that my daughter will never know the struggles I knew. And I am proud of that. Because nobody deserves that, you know. I'm glad she lives in a world where you don't have to go to bed hungry. Well, some people still do. You know what I'm saying. You making up for John and Dan not being here, huh? You're making up for them. Plowing, harvesting, fertilizing. Nothing I can do. Don't have any equipment. I guess I'll turn and burn for the house. I'm eventually going to have to get a bigger trailer. I don't want to because I don't like spending money. Hey, what's going on, Shane? You saw that picture? Did you see the picture over on Discord where I rolled that big dual wheel John Deere? Turned a corner at about 35 and just flipped that sucker right on over. Everybody kept saying, oh, it's got dual wheels on it. You can't roll it. They ain't watched me play, have they? Of course you did. Fry thought it was funny. I'm glad you stopped in, man. I appreciate it. Did I go to the wrong side? Yes, I did. Why did I do that? I'm blaming Doug. He was talking about me riding it like a bull. Hey, Fry, welcome in, man. Thank you for stopping through. I appreciate it. You don't need no beer, Shane. I could only imagine how much of a bigger a-hole you became with beer. No, I'm just kidding. You healing up good, Fry? You're not supposed to get out of the truck, idiot. Because you're a big enough a-hole sober. I could only imagine you drunk. No. I can't say that on here. I'm just picking on you, Shane. I was called an a-hole more than once today. I spent the day with the wife. Terms of endearment around here, apparently. He's a baby when he drinks. I bet he messages you boo-hooing, don't he, Fry? Get him a Anheuser-Busch. You don't tell me I already had fertilizer? Or is that liquid fertilizer? Oh, that's liquid. I can't use it any darn way. And you're worse than when you're sober, huh? Could you imagine that, Fry? Him worse than when he's sober? 'Cause I sure could. I don't even want to imagine it, really. Anybody that's in here that's not subscribed to Grease Gun 138, get your butts over there and do it. You won't regret it. You get all kinds of RP over there. Then you get other gaming, FPS shooting games, and everything else. I used to be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It ain't gonna let me get that bag out of the truck? Oh, is it still strapped down? No, it won't let me get the bag out of the truck. Son of a bug. Let me pick the truck up, but not the bag. Oh, I see why. Still one strap underneath it. I don't have a front end loader on it or anything to be able to do it. This is literally all the equipment I got. I got the Ford, big Gertie here, and those three pieces of equipment over there up against the barn. That's all I have. Truck. I'm not rich like Fry is on his farm. Where's 22? 22's right there. also just down the road. Yeah, I do have my chainsaw. I've made more money with that than I think any. I ain't got the money. That's why I'm grinding. And I just unloaded this, and I need to load it back. What you think I'm grinding here for? Yeah. Mowing's the one I really enjoy because it's quick. How did that tailgate open? Seriously? This is actually my survival stream where I'm not taking any loans or anything. You know, I did not know that that tailgate went down. I've looked like an idiot all this time leaving the tailgate up. Doug, why didn't you tell me? John ain't here to blame tonight, so I'm going to have to blame you. Straight through. Okay. Come on, bus, get out of the way or I'm going to get hit by a train. I got money to make. I ain't got time to wait on it. But no cop, no stop. I asked somebody last night, I said, does that tailgate open? They said, no, I don't think so. I guess I just never hit the X key, you know, for the ramps. While in the truck, not attached to a trailer. I keep rubbing those fender wells, I'm going to have to get a new set of tires. Man, you worse than them bankers that's got... Never mind, I'm going to be quiet. I don't need trouble. We got Scrooge McDuck over there thinking he's a farmer. He's as bad as the government, isn't he, Shane? Doesn't even give you a kiss on the cheek afterwards. How close are you to Tampa, Shane? Hour. I might be down there in Tampa in February. Well, Ybor City. I think that's how you say it. Ybor or Ybor. I was going to come through and make a tow call. Specifically request you. Yeah, Ybor. Driving. We'll be in Pensacola. And then Ybor. Then on the way back, we're going through West Virginia to see my wife's family. Well, if she gets the days off, we have the money saved up. I'll holler at you on the way through. Welcome in, everybody. 6 people in here now. Thank you very much. If you like watching somebody play a game very badly, consider giving me a subscription. And at the least, give me a like. Trying to get to 100 likes before May and my birthday. And everyone counts. Yeah, I will. I'll give you a holler. Said I don't know if we're gonna make it to Florida if she gets the days off. Or if we're just gonna go straight to West Virginia. West Virginia, by God. Southern West Virginia. Everybody doing good tonight? What? Don't they know I'm farming? Wonder if I got enough fertilizer to make it. I don't think I do. 2%. One damn row left. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't think this will be an 8-hour stream tonight. I was on very late last night and got up super early. I guess time flies when you're not having fun. I mean, something like that. And she's finished. I do appreciate everybody taking time out of their Saturday night to spend a little bit of it with me. You know, honestly, I only sleep about 4 hours a day, and have for years. So, The rest isn't so much those. Just did a whole bunch of running today. I'm not used to trying to keep up with the wife. Collect my money. Another 2,000 in the bank, folks. Cultivating, fertilizing. Is it close? No. 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 If I had a stone picker, I could sure make the money. Jesus. That's all the jobs that are ever out there. I need to get a cultivator. Because I did put a mod in that I can plow with a cultivator. I just can't cultivate with a plow. So if I had a cultivator, it could do double duty. It could plow. I think that will be my next purchase is a cultivator. I don't even really know how much they cost. I just know it's more than what I got. I guess I'm gonna leave Gertie hooked on the trailer. Because be my luck, another job will come up. I'm gonna run to town and see how much cultivators cost. Might buy me one more bag of fertilizer while I'm there. Yeah, I just wish they would get that ground collision thing fixed where things fall into the ground, like trees. You're on a logging job, you're on a wood hauling job, and you drop a log and it goes in the ground, then you can't finish the job. And I mean, I even reset the game and everything, and it never popped back up. There we go. First one of the night. Get to running my mouth and not paying attention to the screen. Let's see, cultivators. Ooh, I could get one right now. I could get that John Deere cultivator. I'm actually going to do that. I needed a bag of lime. That's what I said. Or not lime. I turned lime off. So I needed fertilizer. Get out. one more step towards owning my own place, yeah. Now I gotta run and get Gertie off. Come back and get that. Almost rolled her, just almost rolled her, Doug. Almost rolled her. Saved her that. Kept her out of the cabbage. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, damn it. Thank you to everybody that's still in here watching. Appreciate it more than you will ever realize. I just need to make sure to check the fields before I accept the cultivating jobs because I ended up on one the other night. It took me 2 hours real time to do it because the grade was way too steep for this little John Deere. You can clip it. I made it all the way there, man. Shane, if you're in here, shut up. I got the tractor too far up. All the weight's on the tongue, making it real tippy. I'm glad you didn't see a thing, Doug. I'm glad about that. And to the other 5 people that are watching this, y'all didn't see anything either. That did not happen. Let's see if we can find us some jobs to make some money. What do we got? We got plowing. That one's actually not very far off, is it? 37. Okay, and it's flat. How long do I have on it, though? 106. Yeah, I'm taking that one. Now I'll find out if I installed that mod correctly or not. Sorry about eating your ears, folks. Stupid meter's been beeping at me, so I'm having to slowly eat. Oh yeah, I watched that one. Where they were racing the motorcycles and the little Chinese three-wheeled vehicles. Then they were doing trailer races and Jeff was hanging from the bridge and he disconnected his trailer and fell off. Look at that. That tire's so bad you can see inside it. You think she's ready? You think it's time to wash her? Okay, which way are we going up here? 37. Okay, so just up, over, and around. Yeah, did you see when they were doing it, the physics of the motorcycles? Where they could, like, ride sideways and... and they were launching themselves off that hill, off that cliff, doing like triple gainers and stuff. Really? So it doesn't work. You're supposed to be able to use a cultivator to plow, but you can't use a plow to cultivate. I researched the mod and everything. And I won't lose any money, just time. Any cultivating jobs over here by me? 50. How far is that? 50's right there. Yep, I didn't figure I'd fit, but I was going to try it. Right, left, straight. Boy, that's a big field. You mean well, there's treasures or whatever you want to call them all over the map, but I'm not playing that because I could make $100,000 off of them. And it just wouldn't fit my storyline for this one. I mean, I deleted, what, an 8.5-hour stream because I didn't agree with how it went. I got frustrated, and well, it doesn't help when you have some people coming into your chat. They know you're frustrated, and they're trying to help. They're trying to help. I'm not faulting them at all, but it just wasn't the right moment to try to help me figure out why I was having some issues with my stream. It's because everything was just collapsing too much. And comparing my streams to bigger streamers who have $5,000 systems doesn't really set with me either, you know. You can't compare my $300 graphics driver to a $2,000 graphics driver. Or graphics card, not graphics card. I'd love to have a $5,000 PC. My brother's got $5,800, $6,000, and it'll do anything. All he does on its virtual reality crap. I think he's looking for a girlfriend for virtual reality programmers. At least this field's pretty level, Doug, so it's not doing 2.5 miles an hour up a 6-degree grade, trying to cultivate. Hit the S key, not the D. That's the second wreck for the night. At least it was just a fence. But I want whatever kind of wood that fence is made out of that can take a John Deere hit and not crack. Dude, I'm telling you, it was the damn tower. My wife stood up and she looked out the door and she said, I thought the tracks ran. I said, they did. She said, well, then why is there a black box out there between the refuse bin and the mailbox? I said, I don't know. She walked out there and there's a, $1,400, $1,500 computer just sitting next to the road. I'd have probably gone to jail over something like that. Because FedEx is stupid and they give you your driver's name. And I know where their depot's at. I've probably been waiting there for them when they got off. Because my wife works way too hard for the money she makes to surprise me with her Christmas gift to have something different happen. It was 20 feet. Walked 20 feet. It wasn't raining, it wasn't snowing, there wasn't a dog barking. It was 20 feet. You know, it was bad enough that she ordered it the day before Thanksgiving Eve. It was supposed to have been picked up that Friday. They didn't pick it up till Tuesday. And then it took from Tuesday to Friday to get it. And that was expedited shipping. I get it's the holidays, but come on. Ordered a battery backup, and it came from California and was here in 3 days. Well, we're down to 4. Can you look, Doug, and see if I've got any subscriptions today? I was at 49 at the start of the stream. My YouTube does not update. No problem, man. Stream's not lagging, is it? Just you? Sorry about that, I tapped out the game. Okay. Well, you have a great night and be safe if you got freezing rain coming in. That stuff's horrible. All we ever get here is freaking ice storms. Half an inch of ice. You have a wonderful night, Doug. I will not be streaming tomorrow night. I might stream during the day. But I have an early doctor's appointment Monday. We got to drive an hour one way. Later, bro. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Well, to anybody else that's here, how are y'all doing? Thank you for stopping in, spending your Saturday evening with the bearded one. I won't blow your eardrums off just talking, since you're probably lurking. But I am hoping to get a couple more cultivating jobs in tonight and make some money. It'd be nice if more mowing jobs came up. 50% done. How long I got left on it? I got 100 hours. Tab out of here real quick and close something. She's not bad for a $21,000 tractor that was used. She's still a pulling. Still making money. So anybody that's in here still watching, should I continue to do cultivating jobs? Should I stick with the spraying and the mowing? Maybe do a combination of the three? Wished I had a longer trailer where I could carry all of it. Just drive around and do what I needed to do. Because the International hauling me around at 35 is a lot faster than the tractor. Got 1, 2, 5, 6. Got 9 more rows. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. We're just out here cultivating, trying to make a little money. 71% done. Everybody having a good Saturday evening. Some of you, it's already Sunday, I believe. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I think I need to get that corner. So I don't have to chase it. %78. Maybe I'll make enough money to buy a plow. Small moldboard plow, sure. but I'm limited on horsepower, so there's that. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see we got 6 people in here. Thank you for stopping by. You don't have to be a stranger. I'm friendly. Chat away, anything you want to talk about. Five more rows. 4 plus this. I guess I ran them off. Bored them out of chat. That's cool. Bored another one out. This is a boring game, but at the same time, it's very, very relaxing. No chaos. Well, except for when I'm driving. It's always chaos. Two more rows and she's done, folks. 2 more rows. Don't think it's going to let me get off both of them rows. I'm already at 94%. Might get one. think this is the biggest field I've cultivated yet. Probably the easiest, too. I have a tendency to take jobs that have really steep hills. And this little John Deere only goes about 4 miles an hour on them hills. Yeah, it's going to let me get a little bit of it. That's all she wrote, folks. That's all she wrote for this one. I think I made 3,000 on this. I hope. Yeah, 3,000. So we'll go back to the barge. Okay. Pull out, go left, then right. To the 3 people who just lurk around in here and listen to me ramble, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Helps with my watch hours, everything else. I knew that was going to happen. Get out the trees. Seriously again? Just bend to prime. Who cares? Well, I'm glad you're still paving. How's your horses doing? And your goats and your sheep? Dan told me I was supposed to stay talking even when nobody was in here. And I just, that's alien concept to me, just sitting there talking. But I'm trying. Welcome into the other 2 that came in. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Hey Daisy, are you able to see how many subscribers I have? 'Cause my YouTube is not updating. It's not populating. next. I'm going to stop in here to see if I can actually afford a plow. Where are they at? Plows. 1459. How many horsepower? Ooh, I don't have enough horsepower. 80 horsepower. I've got enough for that. $48. So I lost one. I lost a subscriber tonight. Oh boy. I know who it is. I have a good idea who it is. I happened to mention the BS I was dealing with them in earlier. That's okay. There's always going to be another. Can't make everybody happy, can you? Get back to the farm real quick. So how long do you think it'll be till you have pigs? You got water buffalo too, right? I think that's what they're called on the game, water buffalo. Tomorrow or Monday. Cool. See if I can find any plowing jobs. Cultivating, deadwood, harvesting. Hey, there's a mowing job. That'd be a quick. I'll take it. Go get my mower and run over there and make a quick $1,200. Where are we going? Build 12. So back around. On my way to do another mowing job. Should be a pretty quick, not a big field. Well, not huge. I think I've already mowed this one like twice in the game. Repeat customers probably is great. Oh, I remember this build. This is the one that beat the living crap out of it. This is the one I was mowing with the little 8N and the Massey Ferguson. And it just beat the snot out of it. Or 9N, not 8N. I think I was mowing at about 2 to 3 miles an hour on it. It was every bit of 2 hours of in-game time mowing this with that little tiny tractor and a 6-foot bar. Guess I need to pay attention, don't I? Well, he can't hit them gears for anything, can he? Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing some mowing contracts, trying to make a little money. Hope everybody's Saturday night is going well. I don't know about y'all, but I really love the sound of that sickle bar mower. Clickety clack. 84%. Not bad. %. I sure wish they'd let me bell this after. I wish I was able to bell this after I mowed it. Guess this will be all she wrote for this video. Hey agent, how you doing? Nice of you to stop in. Really do appreciate it. I'm just doing some mowing contracts, trying to make some money. Maybe I can get enough eventually to buy a farm, since I don't own anything. Let's see, cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting, plowing, rock removal, stone picking, wood transport. Field 62. And that's a long ways from home. We'll go right back. How you doing, agent? I had a new game I was going to stream today, but after playing the tutorial, I realized I needed to learn it a little bit more before I embarrassed myself on YouTube. Railroad Online, you ever heard of it? Oh man, chili cook-off. That sounds good. Chili sounds really good. My wife wanted me to make chili today, but I just made cheddar jalapeno dogs. Family's annual chili cook-off, kids cookie day. Well, was the food at least good? If the food was good, then it was worth it. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations on that. Yeah, we had jalapeno deer sausage. Cultivating. Is that a bad field, though? 22. Field 22. It's close. I just did this field. How many hours I got? 85 hours. I'm going to do it. I need the money. Yeah, it was just too hot. Too hot for me today to want to make chili. And it got almost to 70 today, and that's not chilly weather for me. We have a chili cook-off down here every year. They've had it for about 40, sorry about that, y'all. They've had it for about 40 years. And they have it in freaking May in Oklahoma. Why would you have an outdoor event in May in Oklahoma? 110 degrees in the shade, humid as hell. Bison is good. It's pretty lean too compared to beef. My friend Big Dog Leather, who comes in here, his grandfather raised American bison. Do you make it spicy or is it just mild? Watch out, lady. Walking across the road in front of moving equipment. What the hell's wrong? Exactly. Who wants to go outside when it's 100+ degrees? I mean, I know I don't. You would think they would have the chili cook-off in the fall, but they said, "Oh no, we get better tourism bucks in the summertime." I don't see how. Well, I guess probably because it coincides with like the Azalea Festival and stuff, but I'm sorry, I think you're stupid if you're going to go walk around a park in 110-degree heat to look at some flowers. Yeah, I'm a chili head. I eat a whole lot of spicy stuff. I like super hots, but my wife don't, so I eat them on the side, you know. I think a jalapeno's about as far as my wife will go. I like a 5-alarm chili, not a 3. I want it to make the spoon glow, man. Make the spoon glow. My older brother, John David. I had 2 older brothers named John. John Shirley and John David. It's crazy. But, he thinks bell peppers are spicy. He thinks bell peppers are spicy. You put bell pepper in something, he wanted it. He's convinced that it's the cousin to a jalapeno. Back down to 2. Losing subscribers tonight, too. I guess some people don't like when you mention what they said. Or did. Exactly. It's about the endorphins. Get that endorphin rush, you know? What's the use of it if you don't? Oh yeah, my brother John does too. My brother John David. I remember one time I bought bean dip. And it was like mild bean dip. And he come in there and took a chip of it. Oh, he was screaming for like 5 minutes straight. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? That's not it. I mean, it was like, what is it? Fritos, the Fritos brand bean dip. If that's hot to you, then I don't see how you can brush your teeth because the spearmint or whatever in the toothpaste probably burns you. I think he would call a candy cane hot. I'm not doing horrible on the game tonight. I managed to buy this cultivator and a plow. Any of the boys streaming tonight, or I hadn't even checked YouTube to see who was streaming. My Opa's girlfriend, before she passed, she made these cookies one year, cinnamon cookies, and she put the Red Hots in them. And he didn't know it was Red Hots. That was hilarious. He grabbed one of these big old frosted cookies that had little red flakes all over it. He didn't realize it was crushed up Red Hots or cinnamon hearts, crushed up cinnamon hearts. That was funny. Grease Gun streaming. He was in here earlier. I usually mod for him if I know he's going to stream, but I didn't see a notice. I hadn't paid attention to Discord much today, so if I'd have known he was going to stream, I probably would have just went over there and modded, took the evening off. But this is my storyline that I'm playing here, where my grandpa's farm got seized by a bank, and I come to town to try to save the family land, you know. Didn't have a dollar to my name. I started out with $33, International 200, a 9N Ford, a Massey Ferguson 50X, and a 6-foot sickle bar mower. That's all I had. And in 2 streams, I've managed to work myself up a little bit. But I don't mind the grind. How many hours I got left? I saw Clay made a post about politics or something. I have no clue what any of that's about. I have my political opinions, but they're mine, and I would prefer not to discuss them with you. You know what I mean? Unless I know that you lean the same direction I do, and I'm not going to do it in a public forum because there's no sense offending anybody. Yeah, it was English. The 1939 Ford 9N. Old Jubilee style tractor. You know what usually brings on the drama in places like that is people believe they have freedom of speech, which they don't. Freedom of speech only protects you from the government suppressing you, not private entities. If they're going to spout it, they need to understand it, you know? My freedoms, my freedoms. I didn't even know there'd been drama going, honestly. I've been just focusing on farming. I mean, most folks have enough drama in their daily life. Why the hell bring it online? Exactly. I'm not left, right, or anything. I'm more centrist. I'm willing to listen to somebody talk. Don't mean I have to agree with them. I'm willing to have open, civil discord with them, but as soon as they get stupid, I just back out of it, you know? That's all you know. The only thing I'll say politically is people need to realize that the freedoms that give them the right to sit there and be offended by something is the same freedoms that gives another person the right to believe the way they do. And the moment you try to suppress either one of those is the moment you cross that line that is just not American. I just don't get it. Don't understand it. I stay out of it. Don't want nothing to do with it. I was told years ago, just because you're offended does not mean you are right. Believe that. I believe that to my core. I mean, we're human. We all err. And everybody always takes the human element out of every argument. It doesn't matter whether it's political, religious, or anything else. It could be arguing over a Big Mac. They always take the human element out of it. And that is the simple fact that we all have our own thoughts and opinions. And no one agrees the exact same. Me and you may agree politically or religiously on a lot of things, but it doesn't mean that we are 100% in agreement. Because we are human. Slide. I do too, it just tastes better. But I like the Big Mac sauce. But the Whopper patty does taste better. But I ain't gonna tell somebody they have to eat a Whopper if they don't like it. I'll eat it for them. Just leave it here with me. I'll take it home, put it in the refrigerator. I just want to be left alone, you know what I mean? I don't want anyone, political or any other aspect, telling me how to live. I love In-N-Out, but we don't have one near me anymore. I don't think there's one in Tulsa anymore. There used to be. They got expensive as hell too, In-N-Out did. I mean, you take your wife and kid in there and you're going to spend $35 for fast food. But you'd almost do that at McDonald's now too, since they're charging $10 to $12 for a value meal. Not a value anymore. It's a case of trots. Welcome in everybody who's coming in. Appreciate it. If you like what you see, if you would give me a like, maybe a subscribe. Every little bit helps push the algorithm, and maybe I'll hit 100 before my birthday. That would be amazing. I'm in Muskogee, about 60 miles from Tulsa. I don't like going to Tulsa if I can avoid it. It's too big of a city for me. And the crime rate there is just astronomical. Poverty's taken over the state. manufacturers leave and people don't have, you know, a view of their future. Muskogee used to be a pretty nice town too. And then everybody up and left. A lot of the manufacturing companies here left, and when they left, you know, people don't see a future. Okay, I know where the Hilti building is. Yeah, I've seen it. So you're not selling toilet seats no more, right? Or toilets? I think that was you. Oh, excuse me, guys. I didn't mean to yawn in your ear. Dude, if you ever get back to Tulsa again, go to Woodland Hills Mall. They got a meat buffet there. I just found out about it. It's expensive. It's about $40 a person. But they've got lamb, goat, beef, pork, and it's just a meat buffet. My brother was telling me about it today when he called. And I think I'm gonna have to go there one day. Because I like lamb, and I like goat. I grew up eating it. And it's just a meat buffet. You ain't gotta tell a fat boy twice when you say it's a big meat buffet. I believe they had quail. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping through. Just cultivating a field, trying to make some money. I actually got to go to Tulsa, Willow Bosso. Might as well call it Tulsa adjacent, since Tulsa's swallowing everything up. I have to go there Monday. It's about a 75-mile drive for me. We got to go to the heart clinic over there, heart hospital, heart institute. Y'all been having erratic weather down there? I know it's stupid weather here. Stupid. 70 during the day, 24 at night. 3 or 4 days worth of rain. Apparently we had pretty good storms last night while I was streaming. I didn't even know it. couple blocks from me, people lost power, and when we got out today, there was a bunch of tree limbs down. These headphones cover up pretty good. Well, if you ever get back up there again, go over to Woodland Hills. It's the 4 inches of snow. You keep that. Keep all that you want. I don't want no snow. Don't need no snow. Hate freaking snow. I might not hate it so much if I lived in an area where people were prepared for it. But the butthole of America, aka Oklahoma, does not know what to do when it snows, and they're not prepared. They don't have the equipment for it or anything else, and because of that, it's horrible. Plus, well, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll send you every damn bit of it that we were supposed to get this year. The problem down here is we always get ice storms. We'll get ice for a day, and it'll put a quarter to a half-inch ice on everything, and then the snow's on top of that, and then trees start breaking, people start losing power. You send me a bowl of that chili, and I'll send you all the snow that they're saying we're going to get this year. That sound like a decent trade? Sucks here too. What state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? You're in the Pacific North, right? No, that's Felix who's up there in the Pacific Northwest. You're out in Nevada. We were discussing Elko, right? Okay, yeah, Nevada. I almost bought that land out in Elko back in, what was it, 2005? It was over 20 years ago, close to it. When It was cheap. That land was cheap back then. I mean, we were looking at 40 acres for $4,000. But you know, it's all high desert. You might be able to grow rocks there. But my leather mentor, one of the guys who taught me leather work, he does custom tooling and everything. He lived in Elko, and that was one of the reasons I wanted to move there, was for more tutelage. I wanted to learn the tool making side of it. He makes probably the most beautiful stamps. Some of the most sought after. He's so old school, man. You still got to send him a letter in the mail with a check or a money order and the item number you want. He does not do the internet at all. He's just an old man who don't want nothing to do with it. You send him a self-addressed stamped envelope and he'll send you a product catalog of what he makes. But when word of mouth makes you hundreds of orders a year, you don't really need the internet to take share of it. Looks like I got 12 more rows here to do. I don't know if this old boy's gonna be happy with me rutting his field up so bad. Almost messed up there. But yeah, talking about snow, y'all are used to that. It's a common thing out there. It's like my friends in New York who love it because they snowmobile in it. I'm not used to it. They snowboard, snowmobile, and all that. Ski. They work at lodges. Trucker Dan was talking last night where he's at in Arizona. It was 38 degrees, I think he said, and he was freezing. 38 for me, that's short sleeve weather for the most part. 38 to 40. That's not too bad. But I guess for a desert rat, 38 is cold. Four more rooms. Oh yeah. Like my Opa, he was from Colorado. And he understood snow. People down here, not so much. I laugh still to this day thinking about my 92-year-old aunt who lives in Trinidad, Colorado, right above Raton, New Mexico, driving in the snow. She's 92 and driving in the snow. Lord, that has to be scary for everybody. Can't put me on it. Brain must be needing to adjust its air pressures. My wife, surprisingly, is very good driving on snow and ice. But she's also hyper vigilant when she drives, so she pays attention. She understands that four-wheel go doesn't mean four-wheel stop. Yep, it's not going to let me finish it. "23 years here." Been with her almost 25. I'm married 23. "12 years is a long time anymore, it seems." Yeah, we just had our 23rd wedding anniversary almost a month ago. Told her she deserved a gold medal. Putting up with me for that long. Brother, I tell you right now, I'm an honest man. I'd have left myself 25 times over. You know, I want whatever wood that fence is made out of. Because I just hit that sucker at 9 miles an hour. And it didn't even move. And my privacy fence blows over in 10-mile-an-hour wind. Get out of the trees, Joe. Hell, if they make it 12 years, they deserve gold. If they make it over 10, they deserve gold. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you like watching me play this game poorly and hearing me ramble about just about anything, maybe give me a like and a subscribe. I should surely appreciate it. It makes it worth it. But I'll be here either way. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that is never a pleasant experience. No matter who you're teaching, it's most people just cannot grasp it. I remember my Opa trying to teach my Oma to drive. They left the house. About 5 minutes later, they came back, and she said she'd learned to drive when he learned how to cook. Yeah, I learned how to drive on farm equipment, and it just went from there, you know? Whereas my Oma, she never learned how to drive. In her 82 years, she never learned how to drive. My Opa, he was a very gentle person, but he seemed rough the way he sounded, and I think it just turned her off from ever wanting to learn. For me, I told him I wanted to go do something. He told me jump on the tractor and go. Still to this day, I prefer a stick, but I can't drive hardly one. Nerve damage in the left leg. I'll ride the clutch and not even realize it. I gotta be real careful here or I'm gonna end up out in that water. Because I am notorious, right? I am notorious for flipping tractors. I managed to flip a dual rear wheel tractor. How you can flip a dual-wheel tractor, I don't know. What did you learn to drive in? The first sticked vehicle I drove was the 3-speed on the column. Actual car or truck. The Suzu Pup. My brother had one of those. I couldn't fit in it. It was uncomfortable. Well, there's another $600. Don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not driving all down there. No, I will do that. That's right behind my farm. Or where I keep all the equipment. How do I get home? Got to get to the ferry. Or no? Go up here, take that. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. Well, at 15, I was knocking 300. I showed Trucker Dan a picture of me the other day at 15. I made my older brother, who was 6 years older than me, look like a teenager next to me. But I was powerlifting then. It's just little trucks squatting into them. It's just a figure my dad was 6'8". My grandfather was 6'10". I'm the short one of the family. I was around 6'3". Was. No. Never really had an interest in it. Too busy working on the farm. Never been a football person. I know a lot of people who are. My wife is. She enjoys it. Hey Haley, how you doing, girl? Thank you for stopping in. appreciate it. Yeah, that's the way it is around here too. I never fit in with them. I never fit in with the jocks, you know. Field 5. How are you doing this evening, Haley? Yeah, I should be sleeping too. I have to get up. Here I am. I'm good, I'm good. Lost a couple subscribers tonight, which I thought was funny. I made a comment to somebody who was in here about how I didn't agree with certain things people were saying to me during a hectic part of one of my streams. I guess those people were lurking and they decided to unsubscribe. But I'm good with that. I'll come back. Exactly. Look at all the stones in this field. Well, I didn't say anything bad. I mean, I even said, I know they were trying to help me. I know they were trying to help me, but it was at the wrong moment. When everything was going to shit, you don't sit there and start telling me that it's going to shit. You know what I mean? Pardon my language. You got 7 different people telling you what to do. You're already frustrated. So what'd you think of my thumbnail? Little baby with the beard, smoked a cigarette, riding on a pedal tractor. Oh man, it's gonna do this crap. No, I guess that's the line it wants to do. No, not at all. I'm not in MBIRP. I don't even know anything about the drama that's been going on there. I was streaming and having all kinds of graphic issues. You know, it was my second stream ever. There's bound to be issues. But that day I had audio issues, and then I had Streamlab issues, then I had computer issues, and it was just frustrating. I got snarky with somebody on Discord because I was like, stop, just stop. They didn't like it. Well, they let me know they were in here tonight and heard me. They didn't appreciate the way I talked about it. I didn't talk about it. All I said was I appreciated they were trying to help me. I just didn't appreciate they were trying to help me at a specific time. Oh yeah, it is. But it wasn't PC issues per se. It was I didn't have my bitrate set correctly. I didn't have my output set right, you know, and everything. So everything was pixelating and stuff. Then I had internet issues, which was causing lag. Basically, I just need to stay out of the settings on a program and stop listening to people and just follow what I read. Because what works for your computer may not work for mine, you know. Stupid plow. Exactly, you know, and this person was comparing me to the bigger streamers. And I'm sorry, I don't have a $6,000 computer, 5,000 or 4,000. I think my stream looks okay. There's smoother streams out there. But I'm not really here for the stream. I'm here for just shooting the breeze, having a good time. Exactly. I know nothing about it either. I downloaded a program. Everybody who streams doesn't use that program except for I think Dan uses it. Well, I know Dan uses it, and he helped me immensely. But all the other people I know who stream use a completely different program. So they couldn't help me. But no, Trucker Dan got me set up. If y'all haven't subscribed to him, I'd appreciate it if you would. any one of y'all can do the command ! Trucker Dan, and that'll put a link to his YouTube channel. He's such a nice guy. He really is a genuine soul. He's been more of a friend to me over the last month than people I've known for 20 years has been, while I was having some rough times. And that says a lot. It says a lot about his character. He ain't got nothing to gain by helping some guy he's never met that lives in the middle of Oklahoma. Hell, with that other PC that I had that my brother gave me, he spent 3 hours trying to help me diagnose it. We could not figure out why that CPU just would not cooperate. GPU benchmarked out great. CPU sucked. I don't know. Nothing we did fixed. I think after this field, though, I'm probably going to call it a night. I got to be up at 4:30 in the morning. I might be on tomorrow during the day. Just really depends on how things go. I think my wife works tomorrow. I won't be able to be on tomorrow night because I have to be up at 5 a.m. Monday morning to drive to the heart clinic. What, 4:30 a.m.? No matter how late I stream, my wife leaves at 5 a.m. I get up at 4:30 every morning with her. I make her breakfast and make sure she's seen out the door safely. Don't care if I'm here till 2 a.m. I still get up and do it. I'm not working right now since they laid me off, so it's the right thing to do. I still got the computer my brother gave me, and I mean, it's on par with honestly, it's on par with some of the other streamers. And I think I'm gonna replace the CPU in it and dedicate it solely to my AutoCAD work and stuff. Well, you know, she put up with me being gone for 22 years. Raised my daughter like she was her own. She deserves it. I am not running these angle lines. Screw that. And they don't change. They've got to fix that. No, I was over the road for most of the time. I worked for an industrial. I was the company man that went out on the oil field spots when they had issues with the lost circulation additives. Usually gone 5 weeks at a time, home for 6 days, and then gone 5 weeks. "13 countries, 46 states. Then I got hurt, and they put me in the, up there at the port working. And back in October, I got COVID. My wife brought it home from the hospital, where she works. And when I went back, they told me that there wasn't enough work right now for them to justify me. I was overnight plant manager, and they were eliminating the night shift. And they gave me a severance package and a coffee mug and told me they really appreciated my 22 years. Be a stranger to your family for a company just to, well, ain't worth it. Yeah. The worst one was, the worst COVID was back in 2020. December of 2019. December of 2019. We both tested positive on December 2019. And they told us to stay home, no hospitalization, none of that. And that one almost killed us. It was bad. It was worse on her because she has beginning stage of COPD. And I told her she needed to go to the hospital. She's like, no, you going. I'm like, why? She's like, they'll put me in a quarantine room. They won't let nobody in. If I'm going to die, I'm dying at home. The new evolved strains that they got out there now, they're not as horrible. The original first two strains were bad. The original first two strains were horrible. What it is it takes away your appetite. It takes away your desire to eat or drink. And then you become dehydrated. And then your organs begin to suffer because of it. And eventually, it turns into pneumonia. It's nasty. If you get it, the number one thing they've told the medical professionals of their job is stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, no matter what. Whether you eat or not, stay hydrated. Because that's what attacks your body. It's the dehydration. We've had it 3 times now. Apparently the shot she had to be forced to get doesn't work, We've had it 3 times. And it's whooped her ass every time. Welcome in, everybody. I just noticed there were 6 people listening to me rant and rave and ramble. 4-Leaf Farm. I appreciate you coming in. If you like what you see, maybe give me a like and a subscribe. I'm here several times a week. But yeah, that 2019 was bad. But, not even speaking about COVID, just talking about viruses in general, the sole thing it wants to do is to survive, and if it kills its host, it can't survive. And that's why I believe it has mutated and gotten weaker. The weaker it is, it's actually able to have a stable host. A lot of people that are getting the newer variants say it's just like the bad flu. If you do, then they cloned me or something. I don't know. I typed in my name the other day because I was trying to show somebody my channel on their phone. And apparently there is a new page made that has 1 subscriber. And I can't say that, they made it to clone me or whatever, because I don't know. But it's The Real Bearded Geek Gaming. And I'm like, that just sort of looks like, what the hell, And it was a new channel. It just sort of caught me by surprise. That's sort of like I've done leather work for about 20 years. And I had an actual registered business and everything, JW Custom Leather. And there's a guy out of Texas that operates a name similar to mine. And all of a sudden, my business page was getting flooded with negative reviews. It was like, repaired my saddle and, you know, this broke or that broke. And I don't do saddle repair. I don't want to do saddle repair. That's a whole beast in itself. That's like trying to eat an elephant, you know. No, I'm not doing it. And so that's where Bearded Geek came from, was I changed my business name to the Bearded Geek, or the Bearded Geek Customs. And I haven't had that issue with getting bombarded with, you know, negative reviews, go from 5.0, you know, 5 stars down to 1, and had to get Google to remove the reviews because I had never been in that state or done work there. And it's amazing how in the digital age, people have all this information in front of them, but all they did was they Googled a name, they came across it, they didn't confirm it was the person they were upset with, and they just went to town trashing. People have become lazy. But yeah, it really affected my business for about 6 months. And I never did Western. I stuck to more of the oh, they do, and you know that's what I'm saying. I'm not really trying to trash anything, or Jesus Christ, but when you have a phone or a computer in front of you, and you go to somebody's page, and it has a picture of that person on it, you should be able to say, this isn't the person I'm mad at. But they'll cancel you at the drop of a hat, you know. They don't care. As long as they can go home and turn their television on and close their curtains and be oblivious to the world, they don't care. And if you're listening and you haven't subscribed, do me a favor and drop a sub. It doesn't cost anything. You don't have to watch my videos, but it could help me get to 100 by my birthday, which would be an amazing thing. I never thought I'd hit 50, and I had 50. Now I don't have 50. But I had 50. I got a screenshot of it. I actually had 50. But yeah, y'all's weekend went good. The agent won the chili cook-off. Didn't share none of it with me, damn it. I get that. I really do. That's why I ain't gonna do a face reveal. I've had people say, do a face reveal. My face is over on Discord. If you're in the right Discord channel, they've got a selfies page, and there's a picture of my ugly bucket head on there, you know. And if you ever find it, you can put a face to the geeky voice. You worked all weekend. My wife usually works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every other week, but they've been cutting hours. So she worked Friday and she works Sunday. She'll be off Monday and Tuesday, then work Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, and have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. You'd think with as many sick people as they claim are out there, they wouldn't be cutting hours. Apparently there's not as many patients as people are led to believe. Well, there was some mismanagement of the ICU department, where she's not in the ICU. The people that do the exact job she does in the ICU department were getting flexed so much they used a year's worth of PTO up in about 4 months. So my wife's boss, who is now over PCU, ICU, and another medical floor. Man, chili is chili. I don't like beans in it, but I won't pass it up if it has it. But so they've been giving the hours my wife would normally work on the weekend to the women that you had to use all their PTO up, which I'm okay with that because it's the holidays. It's helping them actually to be able to have a full paycheck. Puts you every weekend. That's when my wife first started at this hospital, she was working 16-hour days, 6 days a week. And I told her, I was like, no, you're not going to keep doing that shit, you know. No, you're not going to kill yourself for somebody who would have an ad up to replace you before you were even cold, you know. And as she's gotten older, she started to see that loyalty to the company doesn't equal loyalty to you. Oh, I love pinto beans. I grew up eating chili without beans, so I've never been a real fan of it. But I understand the whole principle of when they put beans in it was because during the Depression they were looking for a protein supplement. The meat, you know. And I'll eat it with pinto beans. I like black beans. There's these little grasshopper beans. I think that's what they were called. They're little. Hey, look, y'all, there's a deer in my field. Well, it ain't my field, but there's a deer. A little doe. Somebody shoot her. I need some back straps. We cooked the last of what we had. On my stream last night on my other farm, that doe was in the field the whole time I was baling hay, and she was eating off the hay bales. It was cute. And we're done. Jesus, that feels rough. Well, I got more money than I started the night out with. I got 2 new pieces of equipment. One more step close to owning my own property. I've been here for, God, I don't know how long. My YouTube only says 69 minutes, and I know I've been here longer than that. I think I've been here 5 hours. think 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours exact almost. I appreciate you all stopping in. I really do. It means the world to me that you're willing to sit here and listen to me ramble. You know, my first stream, I thought I was only going to go about an hour and ended up going almost 10. You know, everybody in that little community over there showed up and was talking and everything else. And it just really made it past the time very, very quickly. And I didn't realize how long I'd been on. And next thing I know, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. But thank y'all for stopping in. I probably will be on tomorrow sometime on my other farm, raising hell in that brand new Chevy 3/4 ton I bought over there. Oh, and Agent, to answer your question, this is a 1939 Ford 9-inch Sherman over under. She has about 20 horsepower. She steers badly, but she's so pretty, and she sounds amazing. I love the sound of this tractor. Listen to it pop. That little flapper up there and everything. This is what I started out with, y'all. I started out with this, a 6-foot sickle bar mower, and a solid fertilizer sprayer. I think it'll only do about 5 miles an hour. Let's see, I don't remember. No, it'll do 18. It'll do 18, but if you put a plow or anything on it, you'll be lucky to get 3 miles an hour. But you gotta admit, it is pretty. You could probably be... Boyd comes into chat one night, and he sees me plowing mowing a field with this. And he's like, you do realize I could walk faster than that? I'm like, not if you had a mower strapped to your ass. I don't think it liked it. Let's see how. 3 miles an hour, see? I'm telling you, it's 0 to 10 miles an hour sometime. 0 to 60 and never. Sorry, folks, I didn't mean to yawn in here, but I'm going to park this equipment and then I'm going to call it. I appreciate you stopping in, Haley, Agent, and everyone else. I love interacting with y'all because I don't really interact with many humans in real life. Don't care for them. There was no way I was going to make that turn. This tractor's just too damn slow. Oh, God. Now, you see how slow this is going, right? And now imagine me mowing fields in this game to make $500 that tractor. That's some devotion. It lifts the tractor when it tries to come in. And she does not have brakes. She will not stop. She will spin her tires. Ugh. I'm gonna go park you back where you belong. No brakes. S- The steering is so sensitive. Hey, look, there's my butt. And on that note, good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. I had so much fun. And I will see y'all tomorrow, either in someone else's stream or in mine. Either way, I appreciate it.